welcome back. This is probably the earliest stream I've ever done on this channel. Early for me anyways. I think none of my regulars are probably going to show up as a result, but I'm excited to play this game, and I have some time right now, which is very rare for me to have, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna jump into it.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
I'm enjoying the difficulty, even though I have died a lot. That's hilarious. Okay, so we discovered this, but I think I want to investigate the town more. What's up, Minuteman General? I just got done saying at the beginning that I wasn't so sure any of my regulars would be here. This is the earliest stream I've ever done, and yet here you and Am Squared are here, so that's awesome. Oh, there's a guy here.
Thanks for not crushing my
plans, girl.
Friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief
Just ran
Director
through
of Natural
them.
Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always
Monetization.
looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you?
I am. I need
It's
XP so
Just
bad.
need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
I bet you the crab place is one of them. Suppose an itchy trigger finger's pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more. Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
Yeah.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bits to me. I'll do it.
You and I are about to become very wealthy. First up,
I feel like that's not
find
going to
a
happen.
beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Okay. Was eating some McDonald's, but now I'm driving to work. I'll have the stream in the background. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I love how you can be an asshole in this game. That's always fun. I know it's bad, but I like doing stuff in games that I would never do in real life. I do sometimes. I'm off. See you shortly. Alright, so...
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Okay. Sounds exciting!
Whoa there, friend. I haven't even told you where to look yet. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock.
So I haven't
Just
been
need
there.
someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Alright. So this is still Ask the Minister. I want to change my objective. I can't see these damn buttons at the bottom. Where are we at here? What is this? Okay, so I set this one. Trooper mentioned Faulkner. Where's the one about... This is the one I just got, which is a side quest. I thought there was another quest about something else. Oh, that thing's way far away. Okay, hold on. Let's do the side quest then. We can go this way. Hello?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
You in pain? I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. Stop being coy and tell me what this is really about. Oh, we could have used medical too. Had I actually invested in that again.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again.
Wow, soppy.
This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Zebulon Transgender? That's wild, dude. What a wild name. Any chance he'll be happy to see you? Yeah, just tell us what happened.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
What's up, Bugs? Please like the stream. I'm glad you slept well. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. That really does. Never would have guessed there was a resistance to the protectorate from within. Yeah, they all seem pretty gung-ho.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
You know a government has failed when even doctors take up arms against it.
I think I've given the wrong impression. For all his anger, it wasn't like Zeb was going around with a revolver, much as he might have wanted to. We mostly help folks avoid getting into trouble over minor infractions. Or tried to anyway. We worked hard. But the Arbiters and Sentinels, well, they worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Require Space Ranger? Oh, it's a perk. I thought that was a background symbol. No good deed goes unpunished. You should have learned that by now, for real.
What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right, too?
He couldn't understand sarcasm? I read that as sarcasm.
Than we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Damn.
That's the last I heard of him.
Chemical lobotomy. Yeah, what, could you remind me again exactly what that is?
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable-like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
So he's just been afraid to see what happened to his friend. He feels like he abandoned him to a cause that he originally agreed to be upon, but when he realized the lengths that agreement would take him, he just dipped. And then he found out that that same friend who was asking too much of him personally, but a friend nonetheless, got stupefied. Yeah, I can see the conundrum here. No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend. Alright, let's ask him what he hopes to get out of this.
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
What's up, Sith? Please like the stream. What's up, Regal? Please like the stream. This is a extremely rare moment where I am streaming very early in the day, for me at the very least. So do not expect this to happen too often, but yes, we are here.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay, so he said east side. We're also heading southeast for this thing. So let's go. We better say it before we have to do all that talking again. Almost as rare as an explosive shotgun? Bro. I could use one of those right now in this game, but right now we just have a triple barrel. Why would you laugh at him? I do feel bad for him, but I don't think I would laugh. Cobb's insubordination.
You did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. We had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant. Perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Okay, so I thought going southeast, like she said, would have led me there, but clearly going southeast did not lead me there, because there's just a ridge line. So I must have to go through this area to get there. Still have 2 to 3 days to play. Yeah, if you don't buy the fuck you edition of this game, they make you wait till the 29th, I think. Alright, so I don't know what's through here. We did discover it, though.
Entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Well, we've killed quite a few, so we should be fine. We've killed a few of these things. Now, I don't know if I have the ammo. Stealth grass. Thick grass. Okay.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Yeah. So this is just a big training area. Enemies with skulls next to their health bars are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Okay, so yeah, that definitely has a skull on it. Oh, hi. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bars, signifying that they're especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and the strongest fighters in a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Yeah, this might not... I don't think we can go this way yet. Yeah, we probably can't go this way yet. That sucks. I guess we can just do the main quest for now until we level up some more. We also have to investigate that town. Alright. We're only level 3. So is this game just space Fallout? Regal, have you never played the first Outer Worlds game? I've live streamed the entire first game and all of its DLCs. I absolutely love it. I love Outer Worlds, and the fact that this game is out right now, it's a big reason why I'm playing it at 9 in the morning, because I love it so much. The only thing bad about the Outer Worlds 1, in my opinion, is that it's too short. I wanted so much more, and the game ended. And that's why I'm just taking my time with this one and just having a blast. I'm entering the town from the way I originally did, in case you guys are wondering why I'm running this way. We did not fully explore this town. In the last stream, we made it to this medical center, and we were able to help out one person. So, I guess we can look around now. See what else we can find. It is made by Obsidian.
You'll see.
Alright, what's your problem, man?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Only once in my life. My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade. I usually dabble in matters of life and death. Nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Alright, what do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with Raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
You're saying something about Spire Grove. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime.
Okay, what is the prize?
My partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Okay, so what's in it for him? Sounds good. What do I need to do? What would you do with it? So, yeah, I want to know what he's going to do with it.
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
Reserved seating in a company restroom? A private bathroom is what you're saying? You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
He got some soft hands. I would too. Alright, let's do
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Boss baby in his golden toilet. What's the fastest way? You've been a bit light on details about these schematics.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Edible spacesuits? If you eat your spacesuit, you're gonna die in space. And I know this is way out of left field, but then it makes me think, like, because people walk around here in spacesuits, Is that like edible lingerie?
Oh, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Alright, another side quest.
Don't let me keep you.
Give Auntie 2 bits.
We're getting so many quests.
Glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits.
Wanted, dead or alive, Protectorate drone. So this is all stealing. What's up, Emperor of Things? Please like the stream. How you doing, man?
Armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly,
Is this where the bounty board is?
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides,
Dude, she look rough around the edges.
never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this door giving you trouble? Guns are treasure to a certain type of person.
I'd guess you're one such person.
Yes. Prefer a blade. I've been known to favor a well-made sidearm. A weapon's like any other tool. There's always a right one for the job.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
What a retard. Do it. Do it right now.
Don't encourage him.
Skip drives out.
I love the dialogue options in this
Come and
game.
get one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Have you tried using your head? Seems pretty dense. Damn. Why is this so important that you guys get into this armory? What else have you tried?
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
Oh man, that would have been amazing if we had that. I haven't met a lock that couldn't keep me out. Let me try.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Use lockpick 2 and I need lockpick 3 to open it. That sucks. Well, that's dumb. What the fuck? Why would they do that to me? Alright. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those 2 rules, I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell and I have an excess amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. Amazing. Amazing. So there's 2 people in jail for the contraband at the place that we were just at. Can I steal these? Whoa! Okay. Can I take these and they won't get mad? I guess I should save first. I don't know how stealing really works here. No, put that away. Ooh, police officer hat? Clothing? We're a police officer now! I keep doing that. Forgetting circle is crouch. And I'm clicking right stick, which pulls your gun out to punch. We need these, dude. Oh, thank goodness. We actually got some ammo. Oh my gosh, we're saving again. Ooh. Yeah, so we need lockpick 3. Lockpick 3.
Wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Alright, let's keep seeing what other side missions we can get. Wanted, wanted. That's just this.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Who's this? No name. Okay.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
Name pending.
Welcome, stranger.
I get it. Name pending. Some people who want to forget their names. Violence isn't the answer. Robbery is. Violence is kind of the answer half the time. Yeah, you haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Yeah? Sure, what you've got so far.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4.
Well.
The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Definitely absinthe-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18
You
of
asked
my
just
business
me.
plan.
I suppose point 18 in your plan is picking a name and 19 is devising a better greeting. Damn. Damn, damn. You know, I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
She could be hot, but she decided to put weird red things over her eyes and have green hair. Unbelievable. You mean makeup? Yeah, she kind of looks like the Joker, doesn't she? Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
That is quite the comparison. Who's in charge up at Vox Relay? I guess somebody vaguely mentioned this in the previous stream, because I'm not recognizing this name at all.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Man, everybody's vicious here. She reminds me of the Joker because of her outfit, too. Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Bivouac. Haven't heard that since playing Breakpoint.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control.
She definitely knows.
And they merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Or she doesn't know. I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Don't have much. Being on Earth Directorate agent isn't like Commander Zane and Buddy. That rift is going to swallow the entire colony soon if we don't do something. All Aetherwave serials are true stories based on classified Earth Directorate files. I could just lie. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base. I like how I was going to tell the other guy that I drifted in space for 10 years. When we spoke to Niall, he said, well, he's like, it was 9 years and some months, and so here we're being a little more accurate. I just like how it just fluctuates depending on who you're talking to. We're definitely... I can't lie to her. She was very nice. Yeah, I'll just say this.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
You bitch.
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
It's true, you dick.
Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly not literal. Alright, dick. I told her the truth, too. Stranger than fiction, I suppose.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
He's a novice? Facility sanitizer, you mean a janitor? Yeah, you missed a spot. That's terrible.
Oh no, I'm not getting demoted again, am I? This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
Fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream, please do. Requires something. I don't see anything. This meritocracy of theirs isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you'll get.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Huh. Required info not found. Okay, so we need to know more about something before we can continue talking to him.
Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh,
this is your business. Oh.
What'll it be, stranger?
You forgot the name we just came up with. What are you, dumb? Alright, so we might forget that guy's there, but hopefully not. What's up, Noble? Please like this stream. Yeah, I'm excited to play this. I love these games. Okay, so I think there's meant to be a... Okay, there's those two. I walked right past this guy.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
He's got quite the mustache.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
How long am I streaming? I'm not sure how long this stream is going to be. Probably quite a few hours. I did make a post to the Patreon, so if anyone here believes they're a true fan of this channel and still doesn't check out the Patreon, should slap you in the mouth. Anyways, Regal. Anyways, I made a post to the Patreon saying I will be streaming sometime early today, which here we are, and then I will be streaming at 9:30 as well. So my goal for the 9:30 one usually is somewhere around 3 hours. Not sure about this one though. You can tell that just from looking at me. He's got the observation trait. Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
No, they blew up. Depends. How would you describe losing all of your troops and then nearly dying?
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varric.
Not checking the Patreon's cringe, not gonna lie. Just arrived at work and I want to ask, do edible spacesuits have an expiration date? Like, are you eventually going to be wearing rotten food suit? Bruh. I didn't even think about that. He was just speculating that's what it could be. I don't give my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. You wouldn't happen to know of a way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Damn. Nope, nope, square is how you talk. I just wanted to talk to him. Okay. Well, he didn't like that. I didn't have the speech check for that.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
That's a trooper. I'm loving these towns so far, though. I've only seen one. I said towns plural. I guess I should just say I'm liking this specific town. I just like that there's a bunch of people to talk to. And then I can't talk to anyone else here. Never mind. Just fucking that was so perfectly timed. Oh, it's funny. I love this game. I really do. Is this stealing? No.
Pep's ulcers are barking today.
Ew. Ew, dude. Alright, so this is where the main mission is. In this place. So let's just sidestep it again while we look around a little bit more. Corporate negotiator.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Consume in peace. Alright, let's sell. We got a lot of money, actually. Like, quite a lot of money. I'm gonna sell this because as much as I like the revolver, I like the lever action more. So I definitely want to sell that. Pistol. We have the shotgun, the lever action. I guess I'll keep the pistol. Dude, we got so much money right now. It's kind of crazy. Hibernation suit. Wait a minute. That does a lot more than I thought it did. Whatever. I like what I'm wearing right now. We'll sell it. Fuck it. We'll sell it. We'll sell that one too. We gotta clear up some space. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Arthur, why do you seem weird?
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
He looks like one of those old-timey, like, candy makers.
Purple Berry Crunch.
Oh, well, he makes,
flavor. Or was it crunch?
How do you even, like, quantify 10% more flavor or 10% more crunch? I've noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice, by any chance? We have observation 2!
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You've been running the store long? Clearly not. You have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
It requires speech 3. You've been running the store long? Clearly not.
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Chagrin. Advertising's easy. You just put a smile and lie.
I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception, it's excavation. A way of uncovering desire. In the
Wow.
Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged.
Hedonism. What's up, Fish? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? How'd you end up in charge of the store? What was your job before this? If you weren't in sales and you're struggling with it, yet you got promoted to it. It's like, what did you do before?
Associate Waste Systems Technician. Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got.
Okay, I understand now.
Sprat more time than not. I do not miss those days.
Okay, I
I
understand.
got myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. Gotta go now. I want to head out to my range, have fun. I hope you have fun as well, man. Enjoy the range. If you manage to come back, tell me what you fired. At a friend's house, watching you while he plays Hollow Knight. Hope he doesn't get too butt fudged by that game.
Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now
Damn, he do count good.
Manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
Everyone here's drank the Kool-Aid, General. Everyone. Surprises me a manager would leave such expensive merchandise out in the open. Didn't we already say this?
It'd be a mite tricky.
Yeah,
for
we
anyone
already
to sell
said this.
something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Maybe I'm supposed to steal something and then like present it to
Today
him.
is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Maybe. Kinetic biomass pistol. Rattler. Look at this. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. So it's like a shotgun pistol. Oh, they give you a lot of stats on this. Okay. Compared to my shotgun, it's weaker in damage, but more in DPS. And it uses short rounds instead of shotgun shells. It's got a higher effective range, faster reload, equip time, magazine, and rate of fire. Do I want this? Maybe I want that. Plasma barrel, advanced mag, triple barrel shotgun, plasma barrel. Oh, so these are like upgrades. This is 15. I feel like I want the Rattler, dude. Buy it. Dude, I think I want it. Advanced decryption key. We'll buy that too. Alright, we're spending our money. I bought the Rattler. Triple barrel shotgun sawed-off barrel. Okay, so that would be for even closer range. This is what we already have. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it out. I guess we could replace the shotgun. Rattle them boys. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I like it. Let's save. Spend all of our money. The Rattler's the perfect big iron. That's what I'm thinking. Imagine if there was just a Rattler sitting around. You're so dumb. I literally just stole something. You told me it was impossible. All I did was line up with this thing.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
I stole something. What?
Sure thing. Exit encouragement. Hold on, that's not right. Just a moment. I'll remember. When you want better than the best, think more perfect goods. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this. Top rungers, here I come.
That's the opposite of Spacer's choice. Mag pick. Man, it's easy to steal from this guy. It's so easy. You said it would be difficult, and instead it's so easy. helmet. Okay, we'll leave. Let's see what else we can find. Another vent. Oh, there's a weapon vendor. Light revolver, explosive rounds. Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact. Bro. Charged burst. What is this? This is amazing right here. Charged burst. I don't want that. Maybe I do actually. We need more money. Machine pistol, double barrel. What? I had 20 bucks at Wawa, got 2 blue Kool-Aid bursts, those Shack gummies, gum money like yesterday dang, dude. You're getting all the snacks. Light revolver, shock barrel. I'm not saying anything for a rattler. Money. That's right. He's a high roller. He's a high roller. Okay, I don't see anything for the rattler. Nothing I really want for these. Oh, right here, repeating rifle explosive rounds. I do want that. Okay, so how do we do this? At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality. Okay. We want this. They can't be recovered after installation. That's fine. Alright, cool. You can just slap it on. That's corrosion. Okay, so we gotta be more careful with our gain an additional weapon slot. Gain an additional grenade slot. Okay, so we need to be more careful with. Okay, so this has explosive rounds now, I guess. We need to be more careful with modding our armor, though, because I feel like the armor I have right now is so beginning of the game. You know what I mean? Like, police armor, stolen, evasion chance, plus 20%, combat speed. I gotta compare it to what I got. Scoundrel's Aegis. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright, whatever. Whatever about that. We got a rattler and explosive. Yeah, I know. I know I am. What's so annoying is that if I equip this, I get my leg. If I equip this, I get my leg. If I equip this, I get my leg. I like the police outfit, dude. That thing looks cool as hell. But if I equip this, I'm just missing a leg. I don't know why. But I am. Police officer hat. Plus 5% base health versus critical chance, critical damage. We'll do the police officer hat. I mean, I like this outfit too. I wish I had a leg, you know. I wish I had both legs. Here we go. That music's bumping. Okay, I don't want to miss anything though.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Thank you. Okay, so greenhouse down there. Another building down there. Let's go down this way first.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
They've all had mental refreshment, I think, is the problem. Says that's not stealing. I'm not going to do the police outfit. I'm not like... This is my first playthrough of this game ever. I'm not going to bottleneck myself into some like specific theme. I'm just going to play however I want the first time.
Baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
Mines like mining? Or... I'm guessing that's what it is.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those.
Oh, they are mines.
However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Okay, so we need more info. Science 2 or Engineering 2? I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
Damn. Man, you're a bitch. Pfft, bet I could figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Really? Can I? Yeah, I thought I'd get more pushback than that.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right,
You're a
baby.
bitch.
It's just me.
Engineering 2, recall maintenance manual info to repair the sky. So we need a maintenance manual. Okay. Dude, she is a bitch. So we need a maintenance manual. We wouldn't find one. We wouldn't find one in the bar. We wouldn't find one in the medical station. This is like the jail. I don't think this guy had a maintenance manual. I don't think he did. Let me ask him.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
What do you got?
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Maintenance manual? No. Alright. Alright, well we gotta keep an eye out for a maintenance manual then. Might be in here, I suppose. This is the first true town. Purple Berry Crunch. Do you use PS4 or PS5? Just curious. I am on a PlayStation 5 Pro right now, Fish. And I love it. I've had it since it came out. Milver Street's private locker key or lockpick 5. Okay. You know what, I bet I could bring something up when I talk to Milver. Marketing musing. Other contemplation. Alright, so we know that him and his co-owner... Did you get into the armory? Maybe in there? I did not, so I need lockpick 3. And I'm not... I just leveled up, dude. I'm not even close to a level up. So we'll have to come back. These games are open world, so you know you'll be coming back. It's no big deal. Right now it's just gather all the missions you can, I suppose. Bypass shunt. 600 bits, dude. Dehydrated water, I love it. I'm not taking everything, but we might take some things. What's in here? Play stupid games. I'm not reading everything just because I'm live streaming. But one of these days I'm gonna play it. Hey, look, there's the Moon Man. The Spacer's Choice Murder.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to bits, Ilanter. Now's the time.
Damn. Doc said it didn't hit anything important. Turret shot her 15 times. That's hilarious.
Loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
I don't like how those like plants are blowing around. Nice. Pretty sure Tabs is on the PS5 for like 20 to 25 bucks, so it's pretty cheap. Is that the Moon guy from the Stupendium song? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. He's the Spacer's Choice guy from the first game.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys.
Ooh.
A full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Okay, Dick, get a better hat. This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So,
It's the second time they've said malfeasance.
breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on? Ooh, we need observation 3. I'm just not high enough level for a lot of this stuff.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Yeah, a little bit. Requirements not met. Damn, I'm trying to figure out why you'd still work here if you've got better things going on.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get
better than nature.
0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
That's literal shit. Alright, so we can come back and still do these.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer.
And shit.
I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Damn, dude, she hates these people.
Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're...
Okay, you already said that. Yeah, you already said that too. Okay, I gotta go.
Not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Alright, so we need observation 3 and we need lockpick 3. Oh, I can just take these. They just let me take them. Awesome. A mock apple, because it's not a real apple. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. So we've got multiple things going on here. We need the lockpick for the armory door. We need observation for her. And then what was the other thing? We needed something else for the mines over here, but we're looking for a manual to bypass that one. And we're nowhere close to a level up, so that's cool.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope.
This is just the explore the town stream, apparently.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Betwixt? Between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What? Yeah, what? What?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
It's probably that busted-ass door on my left. Probably whoever it was didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe. Is that all that happened? Yeah, I think he's a common burglar.
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took
I think he is, General.
You think it's all connected?
think your manifestation's a common burglary. Yeah, have you invested the houses nearby for clues? Why would this require medical 1? Well, I'm stumped. Good luck solving the case.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But
that is
the
exciting.
being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome would be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information? So you're unbalanced explains a lot.
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Science and medical. Alright, I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening here.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Dude, we just bought a Rattler shotgun pistol. I'll be fine, dude. I'll be fine. We can just take these. It says it's not stealing. Randomly. Oh, that doesn't look good. Why would you want to sit? Requires scrap of paper. What? Okay. That is so random. Scrap of paper right there. What looks like a terminal administrator's code has been written onto the scrap of paper. Just tossed under the fridge. Unseal cellar. Unsealing cellar. Complete. Okay. The cellar, is that like on the other side of this? Oh, it's right here. Alright, let's get ready to shoot something, I guess.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Yeah, they were sneaking into the greenhouse, stealing apples. I'm not here to fight. Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or something weird like that, right? What is that? Apparate? What? Yeah, I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
So you're protectorate and thieves. That'll make killing you twice as fun. It's not an accident. That must have been you, Warren Spotted, leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old sal tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here.
Oh.
Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Thank you, General. I really did not know that word. I probably won't remember it, but maybe I will. You never know. You should wait upstairs. I'm handling this. Should we really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now? Yeah, so let's say I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Oh, okay.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Observation 2. Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
I can bring you in cold or alive. The choice is yours.
Can a decision made under duress really be considered a choice? Don't answer that. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here.
We got observation and Lawbringer.
This mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
El Chupacabra. I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion.
Damn, that was actually sad.
Good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Oh, now I just feel fucking bad. Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave. Yeah, that sounds like she was special.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
No problem. Do I get any XP though?
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
No.
Haven't you done enough harm?
Oh.
I've nothing to say to you, interloper.
Hey, money! What do you guys think? Do you like seeing her so abased? These people talk so funny. They talk so funny like. High security lockbox. Can I get a hell yeah? I think that gets sent to your ship. If I remember correctly. Then you unlock it on the ship. Or is it right here? Yeah, I have a high security key right here. Advanced decryption key. Valerie's mod kit. Manager's tasking hat. How do I open it though? I think you have to do it on the ship, like I said. Okay. Okay. Did Oblivion open all the thesauruses? For real, dude. There's a lot of words that even I'm not recognizing.
Not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
I helped. Do you think Emmeline will be nicer to me now that I helped? Brawny or Engineering 3? Damn. Okay, well, Brawny is way off. Engineering's good for your armor. I'd probably do that before Brawny. Let me see if she says anything now that I solved that.
You're back. Why?
Oh, okay. Just can't say anything about that.
Left to do and not much time left to do it in.
Yeah, okay, shut up, bitch. Get the fuck up. What do you even do? Okay, so there's a door we can get opened eventually, maybe. That's done down there. Can I talk to you? No, you just sit very rigidly. Hi? Bits. You got like a thing I need or what? Steal Lily Juan's goodbye. What the world?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return
What
to
the
me.
hell was that?
I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Damn, that was kind of sad too. Kill yourself, Min Von 5765. What's up, man? I mean, keep yourself safe, Min Von. What's up, man? Hope you enjoy the wedding. Please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. What's up, Trey? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? I love listening to private messages in video games. Same. Same, actually. We're still looking for that manual. We've already read that before. I stole it. I stole it. I stole it. I like how we have the Lawbringer background, but I just steal everything. Alright, let's check out this house. Bubblegum. Bubble yum, dude. I stole it, I stole it. What happens if I get caught? I stole it. Oh! What? What? Dr. Vree's submerged tracker. Dr. Vree, this is who we're looking for. Dr. Vree's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Did we just advance the main story on accident? We did. We were avoiding the main story and just exploring the town and found a lever by the toilet and advanced the main story on accident. What? What? Okay. Chaotic good character. You don't steal, you merely confiscate. True. Watch your shorts all the time, bro. Win stream. Appreciate it, Isaac. I'm glad also, Isaac, that you have a membership. I'm guessing it was gifted to you. Don't forget to check out the members only videos. There's some members only Fallout videos you'd probably like. Compass, bracelet. Welcome back. Alright, we have to read this because it's actual main mission related. So the main bad sent this to a woman named Savannah Lockwood. Subject, farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to the core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. So that's that grand plan. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done and I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurting toward the... What is that? Hurtling, yes, toward the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. If you guys are wondering why I'm struggling to read, it's because this text is tiny, in my opinion, from where I'm sitting at the very least. Who follows the main story? I did it on accident. I did it on accident. I pulled a lever by a toilet in a random unmarked house. Alright, so this is from Savannah. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget the void-damned cereal or whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought make you laugh. I am holed up in the Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me and Victor. Okay. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
So that's a reference to the very beginning of the game. What's up, Matt? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? We accidentally stumbled onto the main mission, which is kind of weird. Dude, Outer Worlds 1 was amazing, and I'm loving this one so far. Even more than the first already.
I did it. They are all dead.
That was us.
And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I could only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
So even she's having doubts about what she did and what she did to us.
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
She didn't say that, Matt. What's up, ODST? Please like the stream. You just have to read the title of the stream you clicked on, ODST, and then you will have your answer. I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads. Yeah, it is a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What's up, Mechanic? Please like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. How you doing, man? Fallout New Vegas, but not Fallout. Dude, Outer Worlds I feel like is completely different. I only have one complaint about the Outer Worlds 1, and I mean it too. It's not like the most polished game in the world, but I only have one complaint about the game, and that it was too short. I just wanted more of it. So the fact that we're playing this game right now and it feels a lot better in almost every way so far. I'm having a blast. They're so dumb and gullible. Let me audio record my notes on this terminal. Exactly, Matt. It was just too short. Yeah, I wasn't looking for the perfect game. It was a ton of fun in its own right, and then it just ended almost abruptly, I felt like. Yeah, I didn't realize this woman had so much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. She clearly believes in the grand plan. Yeah, I don't remember hearing her name either. People shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected of them. I actually don't think that's true. I think that's super stupid, actually. I think a lot of people want to do what's right, and when you get no praise for doing what's right, like I believe I believe in altruism, don't get me wrong. You should do most of your good when no one's looking. But there's plenty enough times when, like, you don't want to do something good. That's just the truth. You don't want to, and you do it anyways. It helps to get praise for it. It does. So should we be altruistic? We should. But it's a muscle you have to work. So in the meantime, we should praise each other for doing good things. I really think that's true. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name.
Reckon so. Something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just
Damn, this guy loved
doing
her.
for others what she done for me. Never imagined
I agree, Matt.
with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order, the ones that had a schism with the Protectorate, what exactly is the Order? I love how this is like a disposition dump or whatever.
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. I am going to say that, though. Obviously. I mean, thou shalt not murder. So if the grand plan told her it's necessary for her to lie and kill, you know, I think there's a better, higher power.
I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Agreed. I agree. So what's kept you all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different.
Oh, of course.
Everything we've done so far has been for the mission.
Of course. Right. You can't kill to save everyone. It's so different, though. I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same things. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander?
Oh, he's
I'm
pissed.
not the only one DeVries wronged.
I don't agree with you.
10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I'm not vitriolic at all. I'd rather learn why she did it before passing judgment.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Search for any information. Infiltrate the Vox Relay. Okay, so I'm still wanting to just explore. I'm still wanting to just explore. Did I save my game? I did. Okay. Let's get. What is the journal? Okay, so this is still the main. I still have to talk to Milverstein or whatever his name is. Milverstein. Did not expect to come across that. At least it's daytime now. Okay, so we've already read that, as I've said before. We're not detected. We'll steal the bread. We're just a lawbringer. We're just a lawbringer, after all. So the Vox Relay is way over there. So we're not in trouble of fucking anything up for now. Ooh, compact rounds. Is that for these? I don't remember what the compact rounds are. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Do these use the same rounds? Oh no, they do. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to pick and choose when we use the Rattler because they use the same rounds. Oh, that fucking sucks. Because I want it, because we got explosive rounds for this. I want the explosive rounds. More than I want the Rattler. That sucks. I was not paying attention. What a waste of fucking money. What a waste of money.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I walked. I'm Chase.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting
Probably not.
raptidons to maul on command. Pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate managed structure to me. Yeah, it sounds like a leadership problem.
Never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose.
I can already see the...
Never behaved in such a manner.
I can already see the growing issue here. So they talked about how the Milver guy has the gift of gab, but he's also a genuinely good guy. But he's currently in leadership contention with Carr, and she's like a brutal, like, general, very militaristic and harsh. And so they both, like, co-lead this place. Obviously, he's more of, like, the socio-economic community sector of leadership, and she's more of the literal protection and keeping, you know, this entire hostile planet out. And so I guarantee you they're going to be like, you need to pick a leader to take over everything. And it's going to be like, well, if you pick the good guy, like, everyone's happier and things are okay for a little while, and then everyone's going to get, like, wiped out. Or you can pick the harsh person, and it's like they survive indefinitely, but they're in a dictatorship or something like that. That's going to be what I think. With freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty. That is true.
Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I am accustomed to decisive and unanimous action. Not this. And yet, I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Yeah, so Milver would do the first, and I'm already forgetting her name. The other one would do the latter.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please do.
I work directly with Officer Carr and
Yeah,
her
Carr.
soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. Does this program require you to give the rafts goofy names too? This is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's losing the war. Damn.
Dear, I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
Okay. Hi. I'm not going to read all this right now. Okay, so there's nothing about, like, doing something with that. Nothing up here. Ooh. Am I detected? No? Holy shit, Niles! explosive grenade and distraction. I want the explosive grenade out. Granada! Steel light burst pistol. Nice. Okay, so we got a new weapon that we probably won't use because we don't have enough ammo for a burst weapon. Not currently, anyways. Crude biomass. Alright, I guess we'll leave. Okay, so this exits town too. So we found it. Whoa! What the fuck? This is one of the people we had to speak to.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
A drone facility. You could have been killed. This is where that guy that we healed his arm is. Yeah, your drone's broken.
Not one of ours. Belonged to the Protectorate. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
Alright, Trooper Erickson told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live, which is more than he could say if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Oh man, she's fucked. Your secret's safe with me. Hell, whatever, it's not Erickson's fault you were disobeying orders.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield.
It's not, Am squared.
Lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
That's right, Minuteman General. Time to acclimate the drone facility. Thanks for the tip. I'll look for the bounty terminal. How urgent can this be? Sending drones one at a time isn't a heavy assault. Requires engineering. Yeah, why did she give you a poor performance review?
That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit. Sometimes they send 2 or 3, but you're right. It feels like the Protectorate is still testing our defenses. But I'm our last line of defense right now. Plus, Officer Carr ordered me not to step foot from this post. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Dude, Faulkner just needs to be let off the leash. That's all they need to do. That's all they need to do. That's right, Am Squared. You can't. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. Okay, so let's... thought that was highlighted. We still haven't investigated every single thing here in this town. We still have to talk to Milverson or whatever.
Storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I'm not with Auntie's choice. Not officially. Now that you mention it, I could use a new accoutrements? Accoutrement? What does that even mean? What does that say? Oh, you need medical and speech.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need.
Liberation. a private matter to discuss with you. Why? Just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Damn, she really likes that machinery. Okay, yeah. Where was this going?
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Yeah, what's stopping you from pursuing your dream? Yeah, well, life's full of disappointment. Get over it.
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Wow. Instead of flying. I'm not familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one over there? With the war going on, at least being involved in the replenishment job security, sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should resign from this post and apply again. Damn.
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
Oh, we're getting a tour, I guess. Definitely could not shoot one of they look like a whale.
Beauty up close.
She looks like a whale.
More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well too. I could stand here all day. Just
Drop like a beached whale. What's up, Action Packed? Please like the stream. What's better, this or Starfield? Be honest. What do you mean, be honest? This is, I don't know. I started Starfield. It was kind of boring. Didn't seem that interesting. I loved Outer Worlds 1. Loved it. And I'm loving this one, too. Absolutely loving it. So she said she could stand there staring all day, and I think that's like secret code for me to come in here and steal stuff. That's my guess. Aw, man. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Required objective, not active. What? What? Oh, we need the terminal key card. Where is that at? Terminal key card. What? Okay, I'm guessing I'm supposed to like pickpocket her? But I don't think I can. I don't think I have the pickpocketing skill. Yeah, I don't. I'd have to kill her. Well, we can't do that. Okay, so I have the mission though. Investigate the greenhouse overseer. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Maybe it's in here. Oh, performance review. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decrease trooper injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. What's up, Fallout fan? Please like the stream. How you doing? Suggested areas of improvements. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. That's funny. I wonder if I can use her performance review to... Oh, war chest? Oh, we're missing so many keys. We might be able to find it around here. She is just going to stand there for the rest of time, I think. This is kind of neat. This little war place. Kind of neat. I mean, be honest, because this is better than Starfield. Yeah, it is better. Duh. Starfield seemed very lazy. I don't know why. Repair Hey, look at that! We found the repair manual! Okay, so we know how to repair the thing now. We can go back and do that. Maybe get some XP. Oh, ow! Oh, Lord! I actually stabbed my head on the barbed wire. I did not expect that. Mini rolls, I guess I should have eaten those. Can I shoot this and they not get mad? I like the explosive rounds. Those are nice.
Marginal improvement, still improvement, I suppose. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra. That's kind of cool. You can rely on your teammate. I do not have the speech for this.
What? Oh,
what?
The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Well, I'll just have him talk to him. Wow. Speech 2 or leadership 2? At this point, I don't think I could make them any worse.
A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your
Damn.
order. Please excuse me. Lindell, you reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away.
Why would he reload with it aimed at himself?
Blaming the wind.
Alright, well, fuck. We do not have the skill points for that one. Okay, so we are still looking for a few different things. I can't pickpocket what's-her-face, unfortunately.
Hey, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
You bitch. Well, that's totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
At least we found the idiots who are responsible for the obvious rules. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. What do you do around here when you're not on a break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
And we don't have the hack for this. I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these? For real. I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases, just so you know. If I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been getting.
I actually have no idea what he's talking about a baton.
Welcome to help yourself to it.
Is there anyone with more experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help.
Damn, fuck you.
County, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was.
Oh, we know who he is.
An operator like him would have some insight into all this.
I know who he is.
Complexity.
Or I know who Magnus is.
Dangerous as their programming, but it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon, and there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle.
I learned.
We need these drones.
The stakes are so high, why aren't you at the terminal right now?
Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
How do you know? Like they say, if first you don't succeed, you're never going to fix that terminal with that kind of defeatist attitude. That's true. I don't think you'll respond well to that.
Have another smoke?
Is that your solution to everything? Exactly. Wait, no, try again. You should try again.
I will. Approximately 15 minutes from now. I'm starting my break over on account of certain intrusions.
Of course you are.
You vent all the fun out of being agreed with.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get Magnus. Hold on, everybody, before I forget.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield.
Magnus!
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No, siree.
Do you know how to get around the security protocols on the drone terminal?
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Well, thanks for just handing me that. You just saved me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one, after all.
I'm so glad I remembered that was him. And he wasn't far away. Glad they're making... Why don't they have these two swap jobs?
Something I can help you with?
Spoke with your former drone operator. I think I can reset the priorities now.
I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former Protectorate. But you go right on ahead.
Oh. Well, I definitely will. Bypass shunt. There we go. Done!
Wowee. Look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say
dude, he does. He just smokes all day. You're welcome. Sure, enjoy the fruits of my hard labor.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm not going to lie if she asks. Why not? And let you take credit for all my work?
No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? What a funny miscommunication. Hilarious. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
I have no hacking skill. You've acquired foil. Okay, what is the baton that he was talking about, though? He said something about a baton. What time is it for me? It's 11:16 a.m. right now. Something about a baton. Oh, look, there's a bounty. Requires a bit transfer. What? Okay, so that's where the bounty thing is. I want to know where the baton is. Oh, right here. Stun baton. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage, prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot. They deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Okay. You weren't even awake at that time? I have a 3-year-old, so... You know how that goes. Did we get any XP for that? Oh, we did. Okay, so we had next to none. We are getting XP for doing this stuff. You know, as we should. I'm just... You know, wasn't so certain it was actually happening. Okay, so we can fix these mines too. Let's fix these mines. We've done a lot of stuff. We found those people and arrested them. We fixed that drone. We're gonna fix these mines. I'm trying to think if we did anything else. We found the main story thingy. We're doing quite a bit. What's up, Regal? She couldn't have figured out how to do that? You're welcome, cocknose. Look at that. Sorry I'm the fucking best and you're the fucking worst. Hell yeah. That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. See ya. See ya, Sky Mines.
Alright, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Oh, changed your tune, did you? Yeah, don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Okay, why don't you?
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Then you're fucking dead. Then you'll be dead, I expect.
Guess I won't have much to worry about then, will I?
No, you won't.
Cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier.
Ah, thank
Who
you.
knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days.
I will definitely be throwing those.
Expertly you worked. You may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Oh, thank you. Then make more mines. Exactly. What did you miss? You missed quite a bit. I did multiple side missions here. I just fixed some drones for the military leader. I just fixed the sky mines for here for the aerial defense. I found some protectorate holdouts hidden in a cellar. Got them arrested. Accidentally found a lever by a toilet in an unmarked house. Pulled it and advanced the main story. So that was an accident, as I was trying to avoid the main story. I'm currently trying to level up. That didn't give me any XP for that. That fucking sucks. I'm trying to level up so that I can yeah. I'm trying to level up so that I can get... Oh shit, what do I need again? There was 2 skills I was trying to get. I think it's Observation 3 and Lockpick 3. I'm trying to open an armory door with Lockpick 3, and I need Observation 3 to investigate the greenhouse more. Sky mines and sky drones, what could go wrong? Exactly! Okay, so this is where we need to go to talk to What's-His-Balls. which we will do. I just want to make sure that I saw everything. I could put 2 points into leadership or speech in order to also talk to those trainees, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think all that's left for me to do in this town right now is talk to the missive guy. I wonder if that Cower girl, Craw, I can never remember her name. I wonder if she's down here. I feel like I need to kill her too in order to open that thing over here. I don't see him though. Because it says this is her trailer. She might be standing with the guy though. They introduce both people at the same time. Let's go look. Let's go look. Weren't you trying to level up for that boss as well? So one of my side missions is sending me in the direction of some skulled enemies, so that is definitely another reason why. Christian, do not get used to it at all. Please like the stream. This is definitely a one-off random time. I never usually have time like this in the morning. That wasn't ominous. Yeah, there's Car right there. Okay, so she's over there mumbling. This is all stealing. Stealing. There's just blood on the wall over here. I love it. Maybe it's Purple Berry Crunch on the wall. It's not blood, everybody. That'd be silly. It's not blood. Just Purple Berry Crunch. Meep. Nothing over here. Okay. Okay. We're just searching around a little bit. Oh, shit. Can't climb that for no reason. Lame. Cloth, scrap metal. Yeah, you did miss quite a bit of stuff, Christian, but that's okay. We've just basically been doing side missions in this town. How do I lift this up? Hollow emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used for more practical applications. This gaudy advertisement commands the skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. Oh shit. Hold on, let me save before I do this. You just woke up because I'm a menace to society. I don't have to work till 3, so I guess I'll just hang here till you get off. Well, I appreciate it. I'll also check the Patreon, Christian. You'll see I'm streaming again later, too. I took it out. I took out the hollow emitter. So you can climb up this side, too? I am enjoying this game. It's awesome. Later tonight or just later? I put it on the Patreon. Everybody look at the Patreon! 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, my time. Okay, I'm going to jump down that other side. My normal time I will be streaming as well. I just also have some free time right now, and I was like, I really want to keep playing this game because I just got it. I love it. Okay, so you can just go... You can just go down this way, too. For whatever reason. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in. I already did when this started. Don't yell at me.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Damn, she got some hair.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
See that it
They're
is
like
done.
children.
I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Damn.
Void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
I have to check that bounty board too.
Moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Well, fuck this guy then.
I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Well, I just took down your sign on top of your thing, so probably not. Your Patreon got hacked. How does your Patreon get hacked? Happy you like the game. Some of the side quests are really unique and fun. How have you already beat this game? Well, I'm playing on very hard for the first time, so no spoilers. Isn't she a ray of sunshine? I'm not an idiot, so no. You're trying to sell me something. What is this, Space Ranger? I believe everything happens for a reason. Yeah, so what are you trying to sell me?
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Everything. Think we can trust this guy? Of course, let's do that.
That hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need into the Vox relay. I'm trying to find someone here named Augustine. So we already found that. Who says that I desire? I'm just passing through.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Okay, so this is good. This is good. Okay, so think about this, guys. Think about this. We didn't know where she was at, and the main story was find more information on her. Now, one of the things I could have said to him was, I need to find where she's at. So I could have did whatever this mission is going to be just for him to say, her residence is this house. And I would have searched around the house, which I did on accident, and found out that she's at the relay. We also found from somebody else that the bridge to the relay is chaos, which he just said it's the most protected area. So we got to skip that part of just information seeking. We found it on our own, and now we might get the easy street across the bridge. Maybe. You don't know. I need that hat. Compromise is good. Let's see, that's a bit vague. Nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own business, thanks. With a premise like that, figure the least I can do is listen.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed.
He wants to chemically lobotomize people.
Previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Yeah, so he wants me to get the mental refreshment, which we know just absolutely, like, makes people go, like, subservient retards. He wants to turn the opposing side into a subservient retard. I love it.
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
I don't know what you mean by pre-release. You got the game before it came out. Would love to know how you did that. So instead of sticking to a screwdriver in the forehead, until you're an asshole, you stick in liquid uranium or something. We haven't actually seen the process. We've only heard of it a lot. You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one. What do you know? Well, that's a stupid thing to say because the anti-person just told them, stop sending your people where I didn't tell you to put them. So that's a dumb thing to say. Anything else? What do you know about mental refresh? Yeah, what do you know about this? Because it's terrible.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Amazing. This guy's very honest.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
If anyone in chat has not liked the stream yet, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Let's go talk to what's-her-face, where the fuck she went. Who knows? The more he talks, the less I like him. The guy's almost too honest, or he's the best liar of all time. I think if I would have played into all of his theatrics, he would have stayed really likable.
She's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
Oh, here she is.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Black Patch, thank you for the donation, man. That's so kind of you, dude. How's your weekend? How you doing, man? I think I would have guessed, wrong guessed. This would have been made by Obsidian. It is Obsidian. More KFC. I'm musking it. Black Patch, thank you, man. That's so kind of you again. Holy shit, dude. Do you want this to go towards games or KFC, as Regal said? I just woke up. Well, good morning, man. How are you? Black Patch, don't forget to check the Patreon. This isn't the only stream I'm doing today. But thank you, man. That's another $7. That's very, very kind of you. You're drunk right now? It's 11:35 a.m. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream, please do. Alright, so I need to get to the Vox Relay to find the girl. I'm here to bring justice wherever I tread. Right now, my goal's the Vox Relay. Yeah, let's say that.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you. Save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
So she wants me to kill someone. Sorry, Minuteman General, Black Patch stole your #1 crown. You're gonna start cleaning? Well, hopefully it goes by quick for you, Black Patch. Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. Have you seen any unusual... So, it's funny because the other guy's interested in saving lives, but you can tell he's only interested in saving lives because he wants to exploit them for capitalism. This person likes efficiency for success, but could care less about saving lives. Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVree.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here. Not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Like I said, just an old friend. Why would I tell her I'm an old friend with a Protectorate? Ex-lover who jilted me. I seek answers and bloody vengeance in no particular order.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal.
Damn.
Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them...
Damn, dude. This bitch cold as ice. Cold as ice. I'd probably side with Carr. What's the point of being alive when you're brain dead? No, so... No. So right now, these people here are in a war with the Protectorate. Okay? And so they've gotten some of the Protectorate captured and turning them over to their side, but he wants the mental refreshment to use it on the enemy side of the war to basically subdue them and make them come over to their side. So he's not saying when I say he's trying to save lives, I mean he's trying to save the people of this town's lives, and technically he's saving the lives of the enemy too, even though he is zombifying them. Dear Lord. Thank you again for another donation, Black Patch. May God bless you and everyone here. Love y'all. Thank God bless you too, Black Patch. That's very kind of you, man. Holy moly, Black Patch is giving you all the KFC money. He really is. Dispatch this nuts. Dude, you are doing a lot, man. I tell you what, though, let me give a little side note here. Fallout 5 has been greenlit, as we know. If Fallout 5 does not have NPC interactions of this quality, am I still going to love Fallout 5? Probably. But I'm going to be so disappointed, because Outer Worlds 1 and Outer Worlds 2 will have been out between 4 and 5, and they're doing these conversations and NPC interactions phenomenally, at least in my opinion. So we need this back in Fallout 5, 100%. 100%. Seems to me like you care more about efficiency. Let's take a step back. I'd like to know a bit about this place. Yeah, let's hear a little bit more.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market.
What's up, Clown? Please like the stream.
Root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects. I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Clown Charity said that she's killed ex-lovers, so I'd be careful about that. Still a piece of shit, so we get to pick between two bad choices. That's what I'm saying, two bad choices. Nothing seems suspicious about a sudden mass changing of heart.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep.
That's not true. You were just training the farmers over there.
Sooner or later.
That's so not true. I was just taught that's like a little side mission over there to talk to them as you handed them weapons. Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems like your boss will be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
Damn. Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you have planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Let's see. Milver Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Okay, so she's not really that interested in just killing everything mindlessly.
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But
I do not.
Path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Okay, so where is that at? I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. I prefer the direct approach.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
All right, hold on.
You like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
It says there's 32 people watching the stream, and we have 21 likes. If anyone hasn't liked the stream, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. So here's the situation we're in. Whoa, here's the situation we're in right now. I want to level up to finish some of these side missions that we have, and it looks like some of these other side missions that I have are in areas that are too strong for me. So I sort of need to continue this main quest, but now I want to ask chat if, now I want to ask chat though, who should we side with? Should we do the one where we get the mental refreshment and he'll get us across the bridge? Where we try to brainwash the enemy side? Or do we want to do this sabotage approach? I wish I could, General. I actually read chat on my phone. Every live stream I do, it's on my phone. The occasional time that I'll do a poll in chat is actually when Ian is streaming, because I'll watch him on my laptop. Brainwashing, please. Am Squared says brainwashing. I'll just wait for the first 2 votes on one. Damn, that sucks. So she basically told people that one of the soldiers died. Is this stealing? That's stealing. Look into your heart, Chase, and then make the opposite decision. Amazing. We'll do the brainwashing for Am Squared. Why not? Oh, General said car. Alright, we're waiting for one more. We've got one for brainwashing and one for car. Thank you to whoever just liked the stream. I appreciate it.
Commander,
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at
This is a great way to give a player a hint.
at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so they just taught me how to craft ammo. I guess. Maybe. How do I know how to craft ammo? Or do I have to talk to them about it? What's up, Mad Ministry? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Alright, we got 2 for brainwashing. We're gonna do the brainwashing. Sorry, General.
Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I need ammo. I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting. Here we go. Here we go. At the workbench, crafting. Okay, whatever. Compact rounds. Those are for just like the pistol. We already did that. Mag picks. Inhaler charge. You need nicotine? That's hilarious. Okay, so he can only make pistol rounds. That kind of sucks. I wonder if I can, like, increase... Where's this bitch?
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'll click this.
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora.
I'm sure you can find a Valerie body pillow clown.
Plan your visit accordingly.
Alright. Alright. So we still need to level up to finish some of these side missions, but we can also check that bounty board, so we need to do that. Let's check the bounty board real quick.
These riffs got me awfully perturbed.
Let's see. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporous drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. So this will lead me to an area next to the Ministry of Accuracy where we could get the paperwork to fudge our way through at the car place. What's up, Colonel? Please like the stream. We're not. It's 11:48 a.m. for me on my end. Also, Colonel, check the Patreon for answers to your questions. Okay. So let's go destroy those drones real quick, because we want as much XP as we can, just in the simple effort to level up more, and the simple effort to do more side quests before continuing the main quest. So where's... Is it this one? No. Ammunition can be... Okay, so literally a task is just getting more ammo. That's hilarious. Why am I not seeing... Oh, it's right here. Okay, there we go. This is what I want. Let's go kill these drones. Let's go, let's go. Not too far away. And now we have not just our shotgun, but we have explosive rounds in this lever action. What is this place? I spent that... How long have we been streaming? 2 hours and 23 minutes. I spent that entire time just in that town. That's how you know you made a good town in a game like this. 2.5 hours, I had fun the whole time. There wasn't a single time I'm just like, I'm lost, I'm bored, what is this? This is dumb. Not a single time. 2.5 hours. And we're not even really done there. I just have to leave. What's up, Dylan? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? Engineer hat? Nice. Kinda neat to see the food problem from the first game solved. What do you mean? I guess I don't know what you mean by the food problem. I'm actually semi-disappointed that there's no survival mechanics in this game like there was in Supernova, to be honest with you. They didn't add a lot, but I kind of liked it. I'm chilling, just hanging around today. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Dylan. Hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Just so everyone knows, I want to give Dylan a massive shout out. I don't know if Dylan knows this or not, but just so everyone knows, and Colonel, I'm sorry, Dylan is actually the longest standing channel member here, so I really appreciate you supporting the channel in that way, Dylan. We do have some members only videos that you can check out if you want. Hey, check this out. What's this? Heavy rounds? I don't have anything that fires a heavy round yet. What's a light? No one's in here. Short rounds, shells. Wait, are these short rounds? Oh, they are! Nice, we found more ammo for this. She said find more ammo, and we definitely found some more ammo. I don't know how much we need, but we'll take everything. Whatever you got, we'll take it. Whoever's house this is. Bypass shunt. I have no hacking skill either, which sucks. Which really sucks butt, if you ask me. How do I get on this? Oh, there we go. I like how holding down on the ladder just immediately slides you down. It doesn't fuck around and waste your time. Like, oh, you want to do this really slowly till you click a button? Yeah, I noticed that, Dylan. That was the story of the first game. People were still frozen due to a lack of food. Also, I'm lagging, so my replies are somewhat late. I'm sorry to hear that. This reminds me of how much time I spent in Good Springs the first time I played Fallout New Vegas. Well, same company. I guess I'm going to look over here, too. Because there's just a random house. This really is Paradise Island. I like the colors the further we've gotten out of the town. How much you want to... They did that on purpose. You're in the town, and it's just drab and dirty. And the second you leave... On Paradise Island, the second you leave the town, everything is just beautiful and vibrant.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State
your hair is atrocious.
Yon way you came.
I found something with your name on it. Is it yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling.
Oh, we got XP.
Prudent and useful yet
and money.
Again. Here, for your effort. A
So
full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession,
I was going to say I found one.
I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will
XP and money? Of course I'll do it. Yeah, I'll find it. Yeah, what do they want with this, though?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles...
See ya, Clown. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add.
Thank you, Clown. Fetch quest, yay. Well, listen, so long as what I'm fetching is in the general area of other things already, like back in the town, I just found it by exploring, which was what I wanted to do. I wanted to explore. I just got 500 bits and 202 XP. So long as they're in an area that I want to explore anyhow, then we're good. But general, if it's like Assassin's Creed, just like collecting things to collect it, ugh. Okay, where was your office?
The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here.
And that's where I'm headed to.
Formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans leastways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly. Not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an
So there's 10 of them that I gotta find.
depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Hell yeah. Colonel? Don't get me wanting KFC, man. It's 11:56 p.m. or a.m. sorry, on my end. That's right around lunchtime, man. And then he throws a Chase sucks in at the end. You said that the other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity.
Your hair is not in style.
In public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated.
This is just for her personal collection.
So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms.
That's true, Am Squared.
But my interests in recovering them are strictly professional. I can assure you.
I don't believe you. You need a haircut, dude. You shouldn't be paying me money for finding these. You need to use your money to get a haircut.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So
Chase is on the case. Haha, Paw Patrol, get it?
Another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Okay, so we got another side quest. Kinda cool. I like that you can just barge into places. Just barge in and take what you want. She looks like an Oblivion NPC, kind of. You're not wrong. I should probably save before I steal stuff. Probably. Purpleberry Crunch, yum. Toothpaste, yum. Dude, this is a sick balcony. They kept the music box from the first game. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, so how close are we to leveling up real quick? 19. So we need 1,700 XP. That's what I really like about like Fallout games and games like this though. I like it when it's like you can play for like a 4-hour chunk of your day and you're just like fighting the whole time, and then like a different day you'll play for 4 hours and you're not really fighting at all. Now obviously we're about to go fight, but you get my point. What the fuck? Why wasn't he ready? Nice. Was that not all of them? Do I like these explosive rounds though? I am liking these explosive rounds. What is up, Brandon? Please like the stream. I wish I could stay, but came to say hi and wish you a good day. Well, guess what, Brandon? Check out the Patreon, man. We'll be streaming again later tonight, too. We will be streaming. Okay, so only one of them had a joint actuator. Great. Is there more of these guys, or what? Because that wasn't it. Destroy the hover drones. Okay, yeah, there's more. Have a good day, Brandon. This does not count as cover. How many are in here? Just the one? No, there's multiple. Okay. Move, bitch!
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay, that's one less. Whoa! Getting Elmer's glued again. So your teammates actually, like, kill stuff. Whoa! Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Fuck me, dude. Oh my goodness, thank you for the donation, dude. I'll be there. See you guys later. Be safe. Thank you for the... Damn, dude. That is so kind of you, man. Thank you. Dude, Brandon is always just... He's coming in here. Jeff Bezos, he flies his rocket straight to the damn stream. Showers us with that Amazon money. Alright, we gotta play this smarter. I did not realize there was that many drones. I pulled out the shotgun. I was like, oh, I'm gonna run out here and blast the one that's left. And as I pulled it out and started to run that direction, I noticed way more dots on my mini-map. I looked at things in the wrong order. Dude, these explosive rounds are good! Now I wish I had put points in explosives again. You forgot what you were gonna say. Well, hope you have a good day, man. We'll see you later. Have a good weekend, man. We will put the money towards more games again and again and again. Maybe I should just save after each encounter. I mean, well, why not? You know what I mean? If you can save scum, why not? Got rid of one? Or I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. These robots move so fast, too. I think I'm just missing. I am. I'm definitely just missing. Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can't save mid-fight either. No, I don't love that. Check the Patreon. Oh shit. Gotta use the inhaler. Is that our guy? I can't hit anything. I'm so bad at aiming! I'm so bad at aiming. So bad at it. I'm very rusty. I was saying in the very beginning of the first stream, though, that I felt like my sensitivity was actually a little too low, which is interesting because usually I'm lowering it. That could be a reason why. That is a lot of guys. Oh my goodness. We still calling him Big B. Yeah, it's 12:04 p.m. for me. So it looks like in combat, your inhaler is what's used, but when you're out of combat, you can heal with the food. So good to know. We're running through all that ammo that I just found too. I'm missing like all my shots. It's kind of disgusting. Kind of disgusting how many shots I'm missing. We do have some grenades. I'm not very good at throwing those either. I'm not good at hitting things. I'm not good at throwing things.
Engaging combat protocols.
That did nothing. That actually did nothing. Holy shit, these things are fast. Oh! Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. I used his companion ability. What's happening? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Warning, once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects, magazine plus 50%, minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. Oh, yeah, let's take it. Why not? Let's take it. Nice. We can put more than 3 we put 5 shells in the triple barrel shotgun. I love it. I love it. That's amazing. Fucking serious? It's only for 40 seconds after, so like, who gives a shit? Gotta reload. Did we do it? Is that all of them? No, it's down here. No, we still haven't done it. Oh my lord, we still haven't done it. We're gonna sell that shock stuff. I don't want the shock stuff. Hi. Oh! Now we did it. Remember, no spoilers, Christian. I just have these two. I've just started the game, man. I've just started. So we've got the 2 first companions, it looks like. 2 first ones. I agree. I think I'm going to like the over-prepared. What is this? Manual reset. Oh, I could have just disabled them instead of fighting them. That's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe I should have snuck in here. Maybe. Get all that. Destroyed another one over here too, apparently. Oh. Okay. Did we get more ammo? We did not. I do still have that shitty pistol on me, just in case. Just in case. Okay, so we destroyed all the drones, which means we need to what? Return to the bounty terminal. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Appreciate it, Christian. I really do, man. How's your finger doing, by the way? Besides the old broken part. Can you fast travel in this game? You can. Okay, I'm gonna run. You might have accidentally blocked him. His name changed. Christian is OTF. If you're seeing OTF, you didn't block him. Hump. Hey, look, the ship's off the ground. The whale. That's kind of neat. I guess I probably should have fast traveled, huh? Or no, there's the whale right there. Thought I was about to get hurt. Thought I was about to get hurt. I doubt this will give me enough XP to level up, sadly, but we're trying to do everything we can before the main mission if possible. Turn in a bounty. Nice! Capital job, bounty hunter. No longer will the drone swarm haunt the borders of Fairfield, nor plague the hallowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time. Do I have a bounty? I don't. Okay. So, I did not actually find the Ministry of Accuracy, though. I feel like I should go look for that. How much did that give us XP? It did. Okay, so we need 600 XP. The chat was set to top chat for me. Oh yeah, I always set mine to all messages, so if anyone didn't know that, I'm glad General just learned that. I'm gonna run back and try to find the Ministry of Accuracy real quick. So we need lockpick for the door, and we need observation for the greenhouse, which honestly is just us leaning into our already higher skills and keeping some skills we need low, but whatever. We'll specialize. What is that? That's the Vox Relay. We don't want that. We want... Niles, healthy improvement, more ammunition. Where is this? Abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Okay, we could do that. At the chapel. Okay, we could do that. We could do that task. What is this one? No, we want this one. We want the... Why can't I select it? You can't select... Whatever. Okay, we're trying to do it. We're trying to get to the Ministry of Accuracy anyways. It's okay, I do a lot. Actually, it's just a finger. It's my own fault. I slipped and punched the engine instead of trying to get a new alternator in. Well, damn, dude. Hopefully you're still able to work alright without with the broken finger. So they said it was in the hills by the Ministry of Accuracy. So I'm looking for the Ministry right now. We are looking. Water looks nice. I guess we'll just run this way. Dude, we've already been streaming almost 3 hours. That's crazy. That's another drone. Oh, it's got a skull. It's very stupid, though. I think that just means I'll kill it. Yeah. Okay, so the skull just means I was gonna kill it in one shot. Okay, so that's what that means. Cool, cool, cool. Not... Hello? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so they were weak. They were in fact weak. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. What is this place? Is that a guy? Have I been down there? Alright, let's... That might be the ministry. Let's go check down here, though. No, Chase, you just started. Trust me. You're like, don't stop streaming. I want to check down here. We're investigating. We're investigating. Running around the planet like this right now really gives me, like... I'm just talking about running around and looking, gives me Borderland vibes. Just the feel of the look of it. I know that the thing is that way. I'm just looking this way real quick, too. I'm just looking this way. Okay, so more crabs. This is a triple barrel shotgun kernel, but it's got 5 rounds, as you can see, and the reason why, I think Colonel wasn't paying attention, the reason why is because I actually have... What is this? Learning from the serials of Commander Zane and Buddy, you better lead your crew. Companion abilities chart. I didn't know I had that. I'm looking for, I don't know why I can't... Oh, right here, my flaws. I'm over-prepared. So I took a flaw. So I get 50% magazine size, but if I ever let my magazine or shells, I guess, if I ever let them truly run out, I get a 40% minus damage debuff for 8 seconds. So kind of cool. Kind of cool. How's the world size compared to the first game? I'm not sure. So this is like the first place beyond the beginning of the game tutorial that happened on like a little facility. This is the first planet. So here in the highlighted sections, you can see where this was the landing pad. This was the crab cave we did. Here's the main town I was just in for 2.5 hours. I've ran this way, saw the training facility, went, that place is too hard, and then backed out, and now I've trailed a path this way. So they seem decently big. I mean, at least this one is, which is kind of cool. Hey, Clown's back. I'm back. What's up, man? Alright, let's go check out this house. Imagine once I find like an actual assault rifle or like LMG and the magazine is 50% bigger. That'll be crazy. Right, this place looks abandoned. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Woo! Oh, I'm out of ammo. I didn't realize I was completely out of ammo there. I'm about to get hit with a fireball. About to get hit with a fireball. 7, 10 times 4, 8. I am almost dead. Haha. This burst pistol is pretty strong. Do you have 1 leg? So, 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 1 leg. That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? Clown, you need help. You need help, Clown. Hey!
But I'm not ready. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Alright, did we kill them all? No, I did not. Are they just little guys? This burst pistol's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Nice. I'll help you out. Big guy's coming. Come get it, bitch. Fuck. Damn.
Standing by with life support.
So one bad thing that I've noticed about the AI in this game is that if you just back up far enough, they'll just stop pursuing. I say bad thing, I should say one thing that seems like it's going to be constantly exploitable is that, oh look, dung. Constantly exploitable is going to be backing up. Crab meat. You're probably right, Chase. Haha, I'm in danger. That's true, though. That is true. Now, Clown, if you said that she was better than Ada from Resident Evil 4, I would have had to have just banned you forever. So, just make sure you don't say that. And then we're good. We almost ran through all of our ammo here, too. 100 XP, Crabbing Tower. Healed with food. Okay, so there's something in here. I probably don't have the lockpick. Of course not. We're working on it, though. We're working on lockpick 3. How close are we now? We're missing 336 XP. Check it out. Check it out. We found another one. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits. Okay, so we can give that to the girl, too. I saw it. I saw it. The skeleton crabble is real. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house. And white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crabble ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. Okay, so there's a white whale of sorts, except it's a crab. White whale of sorts. That's kind of funny. How do I get on this? I never really know. Alright, so we need lockpick 3 as well. He said it's to the south. I still love that girl from Uncharted 4. Which one? Someone should say it. I want to see how this goes. What's up, Commander? Please like the stream. Or I think you already did. How are you, man? I just said that out of pure habit. Okay, so we get 200 XP when we give back a magazine. So if we can get just a little bit more XP,
You failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row.
we should be able to... We should be able to, what am I trying to say? Am I going north? No, I am going south.
Talked about this, Val.
We should be able to level up and finish those other 2 side missions, as well as open that door there. Damn, put the medicine up your ass. That's what the fucking robot just said. Let's put some medicine up your ass. I like that your teammates are actually good, though. Dude, Val's dead.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
You fucking idiot. Oh, out of ammo. Nice. Alright, we are legit out of ammo. All we have is the shotgun shells. All that's left are the shotgun shells. I should save. Blow it out your ass. Dylan, I wish more people knew that direct reference. I wish. So we can buy ammo though. We have how much money? I'm looking for my money. Not sure where it is. Where is our money at? Oh, it's at the top left. 2,400. We do have money for ammo, at least. At least I hope we do. Think it's in there? Everyone keeps asking about the damn leg. If anyone doesn't know, I actually know Dylan in real life. He's a good friend. He's a good friend. We were in different grades in middle school and high school, so we didn't always hang out there. College, it was sort of similar. We started at different times. But we did dorm together at one point. And it was a lot of fun. And then life, obviously, after college. Mysterious cave. We went different directions. But he's a good guy. Can I fast travel to this? I can! Oh, this is perfect! And we can fast travel to the tower. Okay, so look. We're only 200 XP off. We can go to, we can go to that girl, get our XP, level up, open the door, do the greenhouse thing, open the Crabble Tower door, and then go back and do the crab. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I could buy ammo while I'm here, but I'm not going to do that.
Whoever fixes this rift problem...
Not going to do it. I get like Borderlands vibes from the visuals and the running around of like the actual environments, while I get like BioShock vibes for some reason from like the HUD. I have no, like, that probably isn't even correct, but that's how it feels for some reason to me. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I don't know.
Soldier.
I found this in the mobile command center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, Soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. Wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
You lowered injury and death incidents by 15%. That has to count for something. Carr feels you lack the ability to properly prioritize threats. You need to show initiative, gumption, sass, and spunk. Do you? Okay, so let's see.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
Hell yeah. Those drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day.
Gumption mentioned.
Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already.
Sure
Leaves
did.
Leaving well-earned bits on the table. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, real shame about my performance review.
Smash. This is the first reasonable smash that Clown has said this game. 100%. Yeah, I can see it. Good job, Clown. Thank you for being normal. Thank you for being normal. Alright, where's this girl at? Where is this Goyle? Did I miss this last time? I did. I missed this entire area.
Many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. It's not a totally based society that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Oh, what's going on? Are you okay? I didn't want you to come in here because I can just take it. It's not stealing. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna take everything you own now, if that's fine with you. Okay, bye. Can I talk to you?
It's not a totally based.
Nope. Okay. Can't talk to him. Can, but can't. So this is just a random little farm. Where was the girl at that I give the magazines to? You can just take all this stuff. They don't give a shit. This is great. What happened in here? Who shit their pants and smeared it on the walls? Hat? Campaign hat. Plus 30%? No way. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't reload it. Wait. No, that's not ammo. Hey, look, another magazine! Check it out! It's good that we found this. Does the magazine really... Or, I mean, does the... We'll have to try... Amber Heard? No, we're gonna have to keep this one. I was seeing if my magazine size really went up to 80%. I think Amber Heard was in that bathroom, dude. I really think she was. It's a fact.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Bits cartridge. Whoever smelt it dealt it, Christian. Maybe it was you. Ooh, look. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us...
Okay, Dick. Trying my best here.
Craft us more.
You sure do suck at this game. It's like, thank you so much. Small slab of meat. Christian, what did I do?
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning.
Black powder. Black powder. Pick it up. What am I hearing? Okay, so I don't remember where this girl is at, but we're so close to leveling up. Investigate the reported resource location. Confront Savannah. Search for Jackson Plum. What? It's gotta be... It's definitely this way. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Did not expect all of them to come out of the woodwork. We're pals. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I can't remember the exact line. Alright, not so bad. Not so bad. Perfect. Ooh, we got compact rounds. Whatever, I'll reload it when we get it. We actually got ammo, though. I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked we got ammo. Okay, so... Which way am I? Dude, I'm getting so turned around. I need to go, like, left. Where is the magazine girl at? Hold on, we have this as a mission, don't we? Here we go. Found copies, 3 of 5. Where is she at? She's not marked on the map to like give these back to her. It's so weird. What are these? I don't understand. Is she up here? I really have no idea. I thought she was... I am so directionally retarded, it's not even funny. I really have no idea where she's at anymore. What the fuck? Does anybody in chat remember? Was anybody paying attention? Does anybody even care? Trying to remember which way I went. Oh my gosh, and then they fuck your ass with that. Alright, there we go. It's gotta be this way. I care, Chase. Well, I'm glad. Somebody's got to. Clowin, then you're useless. Useless, I say.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Okay, so this is not the way at all.
I swear that wasn't planned.
If you guys are wondering exactly what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at the highlighted areas on the map and trying to like retrace my fucking steps. Apples! So what Minuteman General is saying is that he cares more about his work and his livelihood and his family and keeping himself alive, paying his bills, more than me? That bastard. That actual piece of shit. How could he do this to me? He's fucked me. And for what? It's gotta be these. I don't know. Why is this so fucking confusing? I haven't even been that many places. I haven't even been that many places. Am I retarded? Oh, fuck. We got hurt. We got hurt. I always love when Bug spells retarded wrong. So this is just the farm again. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm genuinely confused. Wow. Okay, well, you guys watched me run around aimlessly enough. I can't believe I'm this dumb. The fuck is this? Look at this little guy. Look at the little monkey. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Look at the little guy. Oh. He hissed at me. What is it? Is this the Ministry of Accuracy?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Oh, it is. Hey, and we leveled up! Oh shit, we're backing up. We're backing up. Alright, we leveled up. We leveled up. We want lockpick and observation, our two main ones. Oops. Oops. Lock those in. Perks, we can do a perk now. Treasure Hunter, search through the containers, reward you with bonus bits and crafting materials. Plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. Your speech skill also scales damage. That's interesting. Pickpocket. I might want that. Manual reset seems pretty good. Additional weapon equipment slot. While all your equipment armor share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Wait a minute. When did we get hack? I don't even remember getting hack. I don't remember that at all. Do I want manual reset or pickpocket? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm looking for wherever the comic book girl is. That's right, Minutemen General. You should just let those gas lines get hit. Then we already know where they're at. So it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I'm thinking maybe pickpocket. I'm thinking maybe that one. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we got pickpocket. We did that one for a reason too. Okay, so I want to fast travel back. We're gonna open that locked door. Pickpocket it was. And then I think we're gonna try to pickpocket that girl by the... We're gonna try to pickpocket that girl by the airship.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us deliberately. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet.
I'm not even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Oh, there's even more guys in here. Oh yeah, the Protectorate people.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
Probably just you guys. I love the animation for it too. Shock machine. Shock rods. Are those what are used for the shock thing? How in the blazes did you get in there? Pick up defensive plates. Okay. Some more ammo. Ammo. Bandolier uniform. Grit enhancing materials. No matter the blood that may fly, keep your lapels starched, your jacket buttoned, and your head high. Infantry cap.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Well, I took it all. Clear throat. Maybe now you two slackjaws can go find something to do other than standing around. Take a look at this nifty gun I found.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Hell yeah. Did that not give me any XP though? Not sure it did. Alright, where's the gun? Shock machine gun. Magazine size 150. Ammo type is shock rod. Okay, so that's what we've been finding actually. We've been finding the shock rods. Oh yeah, look at this thing. Oh lordy, oh lordy. 150 because of over prepared. Now I don't know if it's any good or not, but it might not be actually, because I think I'm supposed to have science for, or no, is this also improved by guns? I have no idea. Whatever, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out nonetheless. All right, let's go down to the ship now. This ship area here. Old ship.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment.
She really is just gonna stand there all day, isn't she? That sure looks pretty. I can't wait to play the game. I agree. Oh, what? Hold on. I don't know. I don't understand how pickpocketing works. I don't understand. How do you accidentally start that? That's all she had? That's it? That's all she fucking had? What? Hold on. If I can pickpocket her without getting caught, I may reload and pick a different perk. Wow, worth the perk point. That's what I'm saying. It might it might help a different time, but okay, now I'm detected. Ah, so this guy was just catching me every time. Okay. I have a different idea. I have a different idea, and it may work out. We shall see. I'll keep it. You never know, dude. You never know. I mean, they shouldn't put a perk like pickpocket in if it's truly and absolutely useless. That's just shitty. They shouldn't do that. So is it a guaranteed pickpocket if you actually pull it off? Is that... Oh, is that what... Oh my fucking... I'm a fuck up, guys. What can I say? I'm a fuck up. So I'm going to leave her alone. I don't need those 3 shotgun shells. I mean, maybe I do, but I don't. I'm going to go get the war chest key and then, you know, just save scum the shit out of this. And then we're going to check the other guy too. Because the war chest key should have something good in it, I would think. If it doesn't, that's kind of dumb. I didn't know anybody was looking at me there. I didn't even expect that piece of scrap metal to be stealing. That's why I just clicked on it brainlessly. That's why. Okay.
Watch yourself, friend.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that. I like how he just doesn't care to turn around. He's like, this is fine. He's like, I like this. I like when people do that. Okay, so we got their keys. Wow. Wowzers, dude. Okay, this leads nowhere. Where's his, like, room at? Do we know? Maybe he doesn't live here, he just works here. That would make sense. Where would old dumbass live, though? Because we got his key. Found it! We found it! I ran right to it. I'm like, where does he live? He lives right here. How lucky. Designator triple barrel shotgun. Tracing unit. And we got a bunch of money for that. Okay, so this is definitely better than our current one. Weak spot bonus is higher. What the hell? I'm trying to compare these. Why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. Oh my lord. Okay, it's not that much better. I thought it'd be like way better, and it's not. Okay, it's got something on it. I don't really know what the difference is, but whatever. Don't really know. Okay, so now we need to go back down to the ships. We gotta go in there too. We gotta go down to the ships and open the war chest. So Pickpocket got us a couple things so far. Hopefully more to come. And I still gotta find that stupid bitch with the magazines. I seriously don't know where the hell she is. Where was that war chest at? Right here. Burst biomass pistol. And oh, we got XP for that too. We got a bunch of XP for opening that. 600. I think we did for the previous guy also. Okay, so Pickpocket got us even more XP. Good to know. Biomass canister. I don't know how many of those I have. I don't know. We'll hang on to it. Okay, so far, Pickpocket is paying off. Let's go check out that greenhouse. Zero G Brew! We might have enough ammo to take on those crabs, too. You never, never, ever, never know. Wonder if the loss prevention officer has anything good on him. Kinda. Glad I didn't get caught. Brawny or engineering, I got neither. Who is this? Nobody. Alright, observation 3 time.
You're back. Why? Really?
Yep.
You're entitled to that information, do you?
Yep. Sneak 3, hack 3, leadership 3.
It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You handle all this by yourself, plus you have other jobs to do?
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying, I'm so tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
You are clearly seriously overworked.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we
So that didn't actually get me anything, doing observation 3.
Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a... But then again,
Yeah, I've already heard all this.
We all only have one job, so...
So that did nothing. I didn't even need observation 3. What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? I did that because of this. Seem to know a lot more about the criminal activity. I got fucked. What am I seeing on my map?
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
There's gotta be something here at the greenhouse. If not, I gotta find the comic book girl. Not seeing anything around the outside. I haven't seen it fully fleshed out yet, Bugs. But yeah, I mean, this might turn out to be the case. It's not so much that it's dumb, but I'm clearly was not understanding what's going on. No, I just want to climb up top here. You got played. I really did, too. Why am I crouched? Is there any point to coming up here? No. Alright. Alright, dude. Let's leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. So... I just wish I knew where she was at. Where the fuck is this bitch at? It's not the training facility. It's gotta be right here. I think this is where I'm meant to go. If this waypointer isn't it, I'm just gonna have to give up. That's all there is to it. Let's all pray to God it's this waypointer. That girl shouldn't let her dreams be dreams. She should have pressed harder for the promotion. Yeah, this is just the farm again. This is definitely not... What the... What the... Huh. Yeah, it's definitely not the girl. That's so fucked up. I just don't know. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Let's go fight that crab. Let's go see how bad. Let's go see if he's a Skald enemy. If you had to trust one company with your live, which would you choose? It needs to be a big one. I don't know. They put me on the opposite side. Just got an auto.
Hands-on research going bad.
Yeah. That is definitely a dead scientist. He is nameless and not searchable. Hello? Power routed to the Phonotron. Confirmed skeleton Crabble sighting. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of his bone, white, and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apotomy, muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Well, I doubt I'm ready to fight this thing. We have been streaming for 3.5 hours so far. I might end the stream at 4 hours. Probably. Scrap metal. Explosives. 4. Recover undetonated mines. Various materials and tools are scattered across the table, some of which look like explosive charges. You managed to scavenge some crafting materials from the table. Okay. So we could have gotten mines. Shotgun shells. More shells. More shotgun shells. Grenades. Snack cakes. Grenade. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing, just want to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fellow that I've named Chompy. He's a baby Crabble. I reckon real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back at Fairfield. He does shriek something awful sometimes. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Amazing. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this giant Crabble. End the stream at 4, but what about Faith and Duty? 4 hours, probably. That's a 4-hour stream, dude. That's a 4-hour streamy boy. Okay, so there's explosives here. That's good to know. Dude, these wind sounds are crazy. I remember one time I was able to... Something keeps flickering. Do you see that? What? That's so weird. That's so gosh darn weird. Sprat hide. Anything up here? Okay, so we gotta figure out how to turn this thing on. Biomass canister, short rounds. Let's make sure that this gun is reloaded too. What am I looking at here? There we go. Let me see if this hat works too. It does. The hat does give you more. Okay. Okay. It does. Look at this. 180 instead of 150. That's wild, dude. Okay, so the hat and over-prepared stacks. Okay, so we just need to figure out how to turn this on. And then Bob's our uncle. Can't search him. Let's try going up here. Right here. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind, everybody. Never mind. Rehydrated water. Oh, that's funny. Long rounds. Guessing that's for like a sniper rifle? I keep saving now because it's like you gotta every time you find something. Lest you die and forget. Alright, what do we do, guys? How do we get this person out? Oh, there's a thing here. Look at that. While crashing, gain plus 20% damage, scales up to 40% with your medical skill. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. This report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. Okay. But can I still turn this on? I guess I can't turn it on. Power routed to the phonotron. What is a phonotron? Is it this? What does that mean? Kind of just wasting time here, I guess, but I'm trying to figure this out. And it's not this thing. Well, that sucks. If anyone in chat wants to look up how to get the Crabble skeleton out, I'd gladly hear that. But if you don't want to, that's fine. But if anyone in chat's got nothing better to do, if it's like, oh, you need the Science 4 skill right there, then fair enough. Whoa! This thing kind of sucks. Yeah, this thing kind of sucks. Oh, fuck! Oh my gosh! Good thing we just saved. Good thing we just saved. Paradise Island. So this gun's no good at a range. Not at all. Defeat the mini-boss. I don't know what that means. Did that even hit him?
Got a distraction for you. Combat.
This gun sucks. I got a debuff. Oh my shit. Another dead guy? Anything on him? Is the Crabble skeleton the white whale crab? That's what I had said already. It's like his Moby Dick, his white whale. I just don't know how to activate him, unfortunately. Yeah, this gun sucks too. This gun's pee-pee poo-poo, dude. Peep. Who? Why? Oh. Whoa! This gun's pretty weak. Alright, let's try to get in close. Ouch. Got rid of him. Took a hit for me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Val's almost dead too. Chomping on some mighty fine quesadillas right now. Nice. Whoa, hey! Oh, I missed. God, I'm bad. We got a damage debuff because I fired it all off. Damage debuff. You guys are making me hungry, dude. It's lunchtime. What are you doing? Guys are making me hungry. Hello. Where's he going? Where'd he go? About to one-tap me, isn't he? He's about to one-tap me. He just left. He just got up and left. What is that? Ferrochronium. What is ferrochronium? We collected something. Am I supposed to shoot these? Maybe that's what will get the guy to come out, if I shoot the eggs. Is it worth a shot? Maybe. We'll try it. We will try it. It's almost 4 hours. I know, Bugs, I know. Shoot, I know it. 15 minutes. Can I run, please? More ferrochronium. I don't know what ferrochronium is. More ferrochronium. Wow. Okay, take 2. Try to shoot the eggs. Maybe I'm supposed to find that baby crab and bring it back. That's just a light. Did that do anything? Oh. Oh. Okay, so actually shooting that stuff drops you things. I didn't know that. That's good to know. This doesn't seem to be pissing it off, though. Yeah, it doesn't give a shit. It's like, cool, fuck them. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I have no idea how to get the thing, how to get it to come out. I have no idea. Wish I did, but I don't. Maybe it's one of those things you need to do after finding something else. Probably, man. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to have Science 4 in order to do it. But it tells me where the power is. It doesn't, I mean, I don't know what the thing is it's talking about, but... Crab meat. What a nice place. It'd be so nice to just have a little house in a place like this. Even with the giant murderous crabs. It's very, very beautiful. Alright, what's this place? What is this place?
Loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
What the fuck? Oh. Looks like the power is out in your house. Do you need help? That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just,
What's up, Glinty? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? We're about to end the stream, but you can check out the Patreon to see there's still another one today.
What I need is potatoes.
Okay. That's fine, man. What I need is potatoes. Got no money for Patreon. Why are you saying money, dude? You can join our Patreon for free. It's been free this whole time. Free this whole time, Glinty. People can join the Patreon at as low as $1 a month if they want their name in the channel description. But for years, it's been free. Found another one. Found another magazine. You only need to pay $1 a month if you want your name in the channel description. You can pay, I think it's like $10 a month for 3 months, I think it is. It's a loyalty thing. If you want the channel branded mug. And then we have one person, I actually just put it on the Patreon, who does $20 a month, and they get 4 things through the year across 12 months. He just got his Resident Evil themed channel logo shirt. The next thing he's getting, I think, is our standard logo, but it's on a hoodie, I think. But I mean, yeah, like there's things you can do with the Patreon, but for all updates, every update ever, every post that's on there, it's free. It's completely free. There's never a post that is locked for people who pay to see. And the only reason why the Patreon exists with paid tiers versus the membership here is we got demonetized in the past. How we're not demonetized all the time, I have no idea, but somebody did get mad at us, I guess, and tattled their little butt cheeks off on us, and we got in trouble, and we got demonetized. So I made the Patreon for that. I'm looking for the power. His house doesn't have power. Attention, loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Okay. So a substation. It's in the channel description. Yes, it's in the channel description. Thank you, Minuteman General. But yes, what you need to do is you need to join our Patreon for free and never, ever, 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 ever join anyone else's Patreon and then download the Patreon app. And the reason why is because then, if the Patreon app ever sends you a notification, you know there's only one reason it could be notifying you. And then, like I've said before, you just think to yourself, are you too busy? Do you not want to watch a live stream right now? Or at least our live stream right now? Do you not care? Then swipe it away. But if you're like, oh, are they streaming today? I got the notification. You can check. And if it says I'm streaming, then I'm streaming. If it doesn't say that, then I'm not. That's how you do it. Ooh, look at this. The security gate is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness in how it's fastened to the building. Okay. Sneak or nimble? Wow. I have none of these. Engineering 3, innovative, or substation repair kit. Okay. Okay. If only it was just right in there. If only. Thanks for joining, Linty. I appreciate it, man. But now you can see our latest post and understand what I was saying. Damn, that's tragic. It's fine. It's fine. Charge substation fuse. So we need a fuse. We need a repair kit. Would have been cool if something was up there. Okay, well, we at least know this exists. We can come back here sometime. We know this exists. And we will come back one day. Maybe one day. I'm guessing we can fast travel there. No, we can't. Okay, so we gotta remember that. Dope. You just have to remember is all. That's all, that's all. The skybox in this game is fantastic. It's so pleasing to the eye. If you ask me, that is. Dude, we're so close to 30 likes. If only one more person came in and liked the stream, we would have got 30 likes. Isn't that neat? Isn't that special? Right in the face. That tickled his little cheeks. Did you see that? That tickled him. Wait, there's a guy over here? What? Oh, hi. Hi! Hi! Oh, God! Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that one. $75 XP.
Ready to waste on your command. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I shouldn't have picked that up.
But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice.
What's your resuming hostilities? Confronting threat.
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw.
I'm the one you need to hey, got a distraction.
That does a decent amount of damage, dude. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that guy who's hitting me from afar, dude.
Dying over here.
Dying over here.
Ready to assist. Needs.
Thank you. Dick. Can't move. We only got 2 shots left on. Oh, hi. This thing is weak as fuck, man. This thing weak as fuck, man. I can't move! Oh my gosh! Dude, that's fucked up, man! I literally turned my camera, held sprint, just sitting in place. That's fucking dumb, dude. That was actually fucking dumb.
Entering a confrontational state.
Thank you.
Please try again later. Emergency. As indicated.
Ow. Thanks, dick. Did I get rid of all the guys now that throw shit? That's what I'm worried about. You're cheating. You cheated! You cheated, you dick! Oh, that's stupid. I know it's at 4 hours. I wanted to kill these guys. That's so dumb, dude. He legit cheated.
Engaging hostile. Need to assist with agents.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck was that? That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh boy.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
In this unit's current state.
Hearing the birds. Hearing the birds. Hi, birdie. I'm almost dead.
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Come get it, bitch.
As indicated.
Just walks past him. And I fucking missed like a dumbass. Fuck you. Alright, we finally killed him. Dear God. Dear God. Why did we fight those? I'm not entirely sure, but we did anyways. Shells, we needed that. White chocolate yummies. The fuck? They got some white chocolate yummies out here, guys. We did all that for white chocolate yummies. About par for the course, if you ask me. About par for the course. Alrighty, this is probably where we're going to call the stream here. I'm having a ton of fun with this game. Hopefully you guys are free about 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. With a white crab like the white chocolate yummies, bro. That'd be quite the stretch, but I would accept it. Oh, look. Look, they're nice. They're nice here. Lucy the Crabble. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, this is obviously very ill. Feed Lucy more Purpleberry Crunch. Dumb Purpleberry Crunch. We'll give them our trauma kit. You aren't really an expert on crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
How sweet. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes a sad crabble noise. Do you want to make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Duh! Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully, no one left any purple berry crunch out. What is happening? Ship pets, what is happening? This is amazing. I love this. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. This is amazing.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Hell yeah.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy.
Is this one dead too? Oh no, it's just sleeping. Okay. Oh shoot. I kind of need this though. I'm detected. Okay. In the house, she said. There's a thing in the house. Man, this is all making me hungry. Why would she just leave money out like that? So weird. Meep, meep. We use the food to heal. Plasma soap. Okay, we got some ammo, I guess. I was really hoping for not like a unique item, but just something better than, well, than that. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Nothing. Right when I was about to quit the game, they pulled me back in with something just absolutely endearing. How could you not love that? How could you not love that interaction there? Alright. Alright. Save, save, save. Well, guys, this is probably where I'm going to end the stream. We streamed for over 4 hours, which is really cool. I plan to stream tonight at about 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, my time. I don't know what time that is for you, but 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Glad Glinty joined the Patreon. Thank you to everybody who hung out this entire time. See you to everybody. I want to also real quick, of course, give another big ol' shout out to Black Patch and Brandon for donating some money. I'll put it towards games for the channel. And one last thing, in case anyone who hasn't been here in a while doesn't know, once I beat this game at my own pace, however slow I want to play it, once I beat it, we have on the roster, we have the Metal Gear Solid series. I've never once played a Metal Gear Solid game, so we'll be playing through. We're going to at least start the series. If I'm having absolutely no fun, or it's no fun to watch the live stream, then we won't continue it. But the hope is we buy the first game, we're having fun, everyone's having fun, and then we're going to keep going through the series. And I mean, when I say Metal Gear Solid series, I mean like the numbered sequels, not every single offshoot game, unless we're having that much fun, then we'll do that. So people have donated, and we have money towards that. In addition to that, somebody donated for Jak 3, because I've live streamed Jak 1 and Jak 2 all the way through. They want to see Jak 3. I do plan to play the Atomfall DLC. I want to play that after this game, but before Metal Gear Solid. So the Atomfall DLC, it's been a bit since I played Atomfall, but I do want to complete that before Metal Gear Solid. Then Metal Gear Solid, and then we have Jak 3, and then we also had donations that went toward that Chronos game that I admittedly know next to nothing about, other than it looks like totally my game. So we have that on the roster too. I think there was even another one that I'm forgetting, but we have a huge lineup of games. So every time you guys donate, it goes towards something. And so this game-wise is what I'm saying. So anyways, big thank you to you guys for all of that, and I will hopefully see you guys later tonight. Bye-bye.